hello. Long week. What day is it? I don't know. Oh, it is Thursday. I was thinking maybe it's Wednesday. But it is not. Man, I wish I was as hot as this week was. Still mostly dying, even though it's much cooler. Still quite hot. Oh, we have a few days of cool weather before it ramps up again. I wanted to stream this week, but it was just too hot. It's just uncomfortable. I was sitting at my desk and it's all sweaty and sticky, and I decided, you know what, nah. I'm gonna go lie on my bed in front of my fan and just watch Korean TV shows on Netflix, because apparently that is now my new favorite thing. I don't know why. It's just a lot of punching. I think it's because they probably don't have a lot of guns, so everybody just runs around with bats and knives, and that makes the action more interesting. Hello, pizza. Hope you have not melted. I mean, you're here, so you probably haven't melted. Oh, I am not on the screen. Now I am. Whoa. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be, but we're gonna play a little bit more Lords of the Fallen because it's fun. You seem to be maintaining solidity. I can't speak today. I don't know why, and I think it's that part of my brain just doesn't work anymore. I did have a short meeting earlier and I managed to speak for a few sentences, so I don't know, maybe that used up all my sentence reserves. Speaking like a pro what? Pro speaker? Probably not. Pro wrestler? I don't know, they tend to talk really well as well. Really good? No, now I don't know. Now I don't know anymore. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted, but that was this time my own fault. I wanted to finish watching the episode I was watching, and I'm not used to watching shows where the episodes are an hour long. So used to 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So it was a little bit later than I thought it was, and then I watched another half of an episode. I don't like how every single show tends to do this right now. Everything has to end on like a cliffhanger, and then they resolve that right at the beginning of the next episode. Assholes, just end the show when it's supposed to end, and I can stop watching. And I don't have to quickly watch the beginning of the next episode, and then I keep watching. Wonder when they started doing that. Because there was a point where cliffhangers were, I feel, almost rare in shows. But I think these days, every show is sort of scheduled, where previously you would have had episode starts here, episode ends here, next episode. But I feel like now they have some little bit of crap in here, and then the episode starts here, the story bit, and then even though technically the episode ends there, right? The story then ends there, and then this one story ends there. So you're always just missing that little bit that you want to see. And it's not like it's a mystery why they do that, right? It's to keep you watching. But still, I do not like feeling manipulated. It's not my fault I don't have any self-control. It's their fault. But yeah, I'm watching this show about these two guys who are, I don't know, boxers or something. Not or something, they are boxers. And they're involved with all these debt collectors. And it takes place during COVID. And it's just a lot of punching and running around and punching. Very cool. bit more violent than I expected, but still cool. Box collectors. Yeah, they're box collectors. There is actually one episode where the task was to go put some things in boxes and collect it and take it back. Yeah, I'm super into the Korean shows right now. But just the ones where there's a lot of fighting. And I think it probably is just because of... in any like Hollywood show or American show, right, as soon as the action starts, everybody's got a gun. And if they don't have a gun, it's almost weird. We're watching the Korean show. There's usually the final boss, right? The ultimate bad guy. He might have a gun that's locked up in a safe. And then the rest of the episode, there's a lot more escalation and progression when it comes to people fighting. There's, I punch people with my fists. And then, oh no, there's a kung fu man, he kicks as well, oh no. And then there's these dudes have bats. They're gonna hit him with the bat, oh no. And then above that, there's the ultimate, not the ultimate escalation, but ultimate escalation for someone who isn't the final bad guy, right? Ooh, he has a knife. And that's always how it goes. The further along in the show you get, the more aggressive the enemy guys get, the more knives they have. And then right at the end, oh no, it is a gun. And they shoot a bunch of people, but for some reason they can't shoot that guy. And then he punches the guy with the gun. But I am enjoying it. A lot of good action. I feel like I haven't seen good action in a like a normal Hollywood show or movie in a while. It could just be that I just haven't been watching the shows that have the good action. But it's been I don't remember when last I watched an American show, like a live action show, and I thought, that's some cool action, that was a badass fight. I don't know, was it first season of Daredevil maybe? Can't be that long ago. Sounds ready for game adaptation? Yeah. Then they're probably just gonna remake it for the American audience, and then suddenly everyone has guns. And then instead of a boxer, this guy is a shooter. He just goes around and shoots. But where I am in this show right now, the one dude, he's gonna fight. That's a bad guy now. He's gonna fight the dude that's good with his knives. He's a sushi chef, so he's good with knives. And how does he give himself the advantage? He puts tiny little knives on the front of his boots. Now he's got 4 knives instead of 2. Oh no. It's like a General Grievous kind of situation. And I also like that these shows I'm watching, I feel like the general taste in shows and what I like seems to match up with Korean shows at the moment, because a lot of fighting, good action, a lot of revenge, where I do love myself a violent revenge show. It's like, imagine John Wick, but nobody had a gun. Very fun. Very much enjoying it. And it's good watching a good show again. I haven't been watching any good shows in a while. I've just been watching a bunch of anime and then YouTube. And occasionally a shit movie. It's also been a while since I've watched a good movie. So either the quality of everything has gone down, or it's just me. My taste has changed. I almost said my flavor's changed. No, my taste has changed. Maybe I just don't like things I used to like. But I feel like I do. I think I still like the things I used to like. I just think they don't make the things I used to like anymore. But we'll see. We'll see when the next things come out that might be good. Ages since I watched a good anything. Yeah, I feel like they used to be. I see a movie poster and I'm excited about it, or I see a bit of a trailer and I think, oh yeah, that looks amazingly good. But I just haven't. Only thing I'm sort of looking forward to movie-wise is I'm waiting for Sinners to become available on streaming, and I'm waiting for Thunderbolts to become available on streaming. So yeah, vampire movie, apparently very good. And then, you know, Marvel movies, I still sort of like my Marvel movies. But everything else, I'm just not interested. It's like, oh, new Jurassic Park movie? I haven't been interested in Jurassic Park since Jurassic Park 3. I still don't know which Jurassic Park movies I've actually watched of the new ones. There was one movie where they just had so many trailers, and each trailer was like 15 minutes long. Like, I've seen so many trailers of that one movie that I think I've seen the movie. And now there's another one? I don't know. Apparently it's good. What other movies are vaguely on at the moment? Might be interesting. If I just open up Rotten Tomatoes. What have we got? Let's move me into the corner at least. But I think the movie industry has just changed a lot suddenly, because not suddenly. It changed a whole bunch with streaming because they don't get income from DVD sales and things anymore, so that made a big hit, and probably the kind of thing you have to make for streaming is different than the thing you could have made for DVD. And then COVID happened, and since then I don't think cinemas have ever recovered. So they're probably just struggling. But most of it must be their fault as well, because they do tend to just keep making shit that people don't want to see. Oh, I do want to watch Ironheart. But I keep getting spoilers because I feel like the only thing where you see more spoilers of a show that everybody loves is a show where people have a lot of irrational hate towards. They just post all the spoilers all the time. So I know so many things that happens in the show, but I'm waiting for it to be done so I can watch it. Don't know when it's gonna be done. I'm just looking forward to mechanical Iron Man suit again. No nanomachine bullshit, or I hope. So yeah, another Jurassic Park movie. I don't know when this was made. I don't know how many there's been previously. But it's once again just stop making Jurassic World movies. Like, we don't even have dinosaurs anymore. They make weird mutant creatures. How to Train Your Dragon? Why does this exist? Oh, people love it. But why does it exist? What's the benefit of live action How to Train Your Dragon above animated one? I don't understand the point. And I thought this Formula 1 movie, I thought it was out years ago, but apparently it's now. 20 years later, I'm probably gonna watch Lilo and Stitch. Just sounds like they fucked it up. This Megan one is weird. Wasn't it a horror movie and now it's a sci-fi action? These ones I don't know anything about. I stopped caring about Mission Impossible around the third one. Ballerina, I think I want to see. I think that's basically just John Wick, but it's a lady, I'm guessing. Bring Her Back, no idea what that is. Final Destination, don't care. Karate Kid, don't care. Gonna watch this Old Guard thing. The first one was okay, so I'm hoping the second one is also okay. 44%, so maybe not as okay as one would have hoped. What else is there? Did they really rename Thunderbirds to New Avengers, or is that just... Are they just being silly? I think Sinners is probably the thing I want to see the most. There's just so many movies and I just care about so few of them. Oh fuck yeah, Jason Statham movie. I'm guessing he's going to be a hard-working man with a past that people don't know about, and then surprise, someone fucks with him, or someone he cares about. And oh no, he was in the SAS, or he was a criminal in a previous life, or he was something where he's good at kicking and punching and shooting, and then he's gonna fuck him up. I watched another one the other day that was good, but they all blend together because they're all the same movie. But I don't mind. I don't mind all the Jason Statham movies being sort of the same movie because I like it. Sometimes when you like something, it's cool if they make more. Oh yeah, Superman's coming out. I've never been super into Superman. Really disliked the previous one, so maybe this is good. Fantastic Four, I don't know how I feel about it. It looks like it has a vibe that I don't enjoy. And for some unexplainable reason, I don't actually like this dude. And I don't know why, I have no reason not to. He's been in a bunch of good stuff, he seems like a good dude. But I just don't like him. What else is there? Ew, gross. These people merging together. Freakier Friday. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, Naked Gun. Naked Gun would be fun to see. Nobody 2. I hope it's good. The first one was great, but not everything needs a sequel. And then I don't know. Then I don't know, are we going to see anything interesting? It's not like there's fewer movies than there used to be. There's just so much that I just don't care about. And I thought as things get dumbed down, there should be more that I enjoy because I have a very juvenile sense of taste when it comes to movies. So it's interesting. It's interesting that we seem to get a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't look as interesting to me. But on the topic of things that are interesting to me, a little bit more Lords of the Fallen. We were over here. Oh, I felt like such a dumbass. After stream ended, this is the spear I was going to farm for. It doesn't fit with the character's vibe, but, you know, I want another weapon, and this is the only one that sort of works for our build. I killed that guy like 20 times, and he dropped gloves, I think, and one or two other things. Nothing anywhere close to what I wanted, so I thought, you know what, I'll properly farm this. I'm going to buy a bunch of these Lucky Paws. And I bought 40 of them because I thought it's going to take me that long to farm the thing I need. And then I bought it and I used it 3 times and I got the spear. So now, now I have a whole lot of them. My only problem is I upgraded the spear as much as I can. But I could have upgraded it so much more if I went and I farmed for crafting materials. And I do think this bone-looking spear just doesn't fit with our vibe that much, but unfortunately this is the only spear that just scales with agility and scales with agility well. And then it does like burn, fire damage, which works well with something that hits quickly, and I don't feel like fire works well with this dude's vibe, but we don't really have much of a choice. I wish there was a poison spear. I wish there was more customization around weapons, like let's say Elden Ring, with the ashes and the things where you can make a weapon, a poison weapon, or you can make it a... Sorry, hang on 1 second. Ugh. Work survey that they want us to fill in. I hate filling in work surveys because even though it's never as anonymous as they pretend it is. Oh, I could have just gone and farmed off stream. I didn't want to play too much ahead. But I sort of didn't realize that we're just going to get down here and... That's sort of going to be that. Right, here we are, back at the beginning. Shortcut unlocked. Man, now I can't remember. Dude, chill. This is very loud. That pinging sound gets a little bit annoying with the spear. I don't really know... Oh, there's an item I haven't gotten. I think this makes the lava less... Oh, it's fire salts. What was I saying? I don't really know where to go. It's been almost a week since I've played. Was I supposed to... Am I done with that other area? Was that? We've done the frost area. Oh, hey, bro.
This time I was minded by some barbarian. He fled when he... But only now do I must have dropped. I won't have find it. Come on, get to it. Come on, get to it.
I hate this guy. Who does he exactly remind me of? So, he dropped something and he dropped it all the way right where we just were. It's a little bit annoying that we didn't see it when we were there. Unless I have to go rest now for it to spawn. I'm not too sure. Nope, here it is.
You'll have to do better than that if you want this lamp, coward.
Keep your distance. I warn you.
I'm assuming he attacked that guy to try and steal his lamp. And he's acting like the dude just attacked him out of nowhere. We know the truth. We know he's a scumbag. It's odd that we don't confront him about the murders we've seen that he committed. Like, he kicked a lady off a cliff, and we know it was him. We saw the stigma. Do we just not care? Or is our character a moron and he can't figure out that it's the same guy? Or is it the typical Souls game thing where we're just an NPC, we can't lead a conversation if they don't want to talk what is in here? They don't want to talk about it then. Too bad.
Ha! There it is! These fresh scuffs. Were they caused by your carelessness?
What an asshole.
Well, you performed it. In fact, I'd be glad to. It's the least. Having a decorate is no small pre.
You suck, dude. Oh, I can't upgrade yet. What level is mine? +6. I don't actually know how it goes. So, where in the hell are we supposed to go? Oh, I'm guessing through that door. Okay, I know where we should go. But I do feel like maybe we missed something. Through here. It's the other door that key opens. There are dudes on that side, but they're protected. By that. Now we can kill them. Oh, I can't. Oh shit, since when did they do that? Phew. I don't know if that burn damage is gonna be worth it, or if this thing's gonna suck more than our... No, hang on, wait, let's go from the top. Oh, the spear was cool. Maybe... I don't know, maybe later on when our stats are higher, this becomes so much better because of the scaling. There is a ring I want to get if we keep using this spear, because this spear does burn. It's so confusing. I find it that there's burn and there's ignite, which I feel is too close to each other. It's confusing. But I think burn, dude just burns, right? He gets set on fire and he burns, which is sort of what ignite means, but not in this game. Then there's ignite, which I think when this builds up, there's a tiny explosion. I think there's a ring later that says, or that lets you, for every burn that gets inflicted, ignite gets inflicted as well. Or is it the other way? I hope it's not the other way around. If it's this way around, then we can probably use that ring along with this spear and then actually do a bunch of damage. The only annoying thing with this is the entire last bit of the game is in like a flame area. I don't look very good. Oh, it's my arrow. The quiver looks like shit. I hate it. What's up with that quiver bound? Why does it look like that? I mean, it is... No, it's not the quiver. What is around the dude's body? Is it part of this armor? Oh, it is part of that armor. Yeah, I don't like it. That's ugly. Hang on, let's switch armors then. Should we just go back to the classic old Purger armor? Nice. We're gonna keep that for a while. Let's go for big arrows. Oh, nice. We're starting to do a decent amount of damage at least. And then I don't want to fight those guys. Let's poison them. Because there's two of them, we can't fight two of them. There's three of them, we can't fight three of them. Oh shit. Did he just miss me? I was swinging that much. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall off. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop targeting, that was a little bit shit. Come on. Come on, bro, you can just die. Just die. Just die. Ah, shit. Now they've got... Where did that come from? How did that suddenly magically appear just when I got close? Fine. That could have been bad. Anything down here that I really want? Nah. I don't know if I should grab those. Ah, it's back. Let's ignore. Because, I mean, it's nice getting those eyeballs, but it does make the enemy stronger. Don't know if I want to see that. Especially when I'm trying not to die. If it's an area I'm farming, then I don't care too much. Oh, that way. Okay, so there's someone else see. I'm gonna have to use arrows a lot, I think. And poison arrow. Oh, there's a parasite. Yeah, we'll kill this guy from up here. We're not a coward, we're just smart. I'm not dropping him there while he's still alive. Do I have? Nice big pouch. Oh, I should have used up my arrows probably. Ah, fuck it, let's just kill him. Now he's got a healing aura. Maybe I should just... drop down and just stab at him. Ow. I think up that side is where I was, but let's just go check it out. Just the problem is if I do this and I get close and he hits me, I'm gonna fall off and die. Let's just snipe him. Nope. I think this just takes him back to where I was. Yeah. Just takes us back here. It's got a little bit loud. I feel like the volumes in this game is a little bit, I don't know, unbalanced. Some things are super loud. Some things are not. And sometimes you casting spells is silent, and sometimes it makes noise. And then attacking sometimes is not that loud, and sometimes it's super loud. Okay, this is a filthy trap. Oh, this is where you can actually... Ooh. Ooh, is that a trap on the other side? I don't think anybody's actually patient enough to use photo mode to check for traps. I wanted him to fall off. And this whole area is so maze-like on this side. Never know where I've been and where I haven't been. Let's snipe him. Otherwise he's gonna shoot us with the bow while we're doing this. Unless I just go into Umbral completely, but we don't have to then. We don't need to. Oh, there is a guy, but he's not too angry of a guy. I think he was gonna push me off. What a dick. Oh, I wanted to be an Umbral anyway. What is that? Dude, the spear does so much damage against those guys. I'm assuming they're, weak. I was it sensitive? They're sensitive to fire. That's their sensitive little skin. But I feel like I'd be sensitive towards a flame spear as well. Like, yeah, what's my weakness? Somebody stabbing me with a spear that's on fire. Let's just... I don't know how far we are from... a vestige, so let's just plop one down there. Can't believe tomorrow's Friday. This week has sped by at amazing pace. Ooh, this feels like a tunnel where somebody's gonna roll something down. This dude is resistant to things, right? Just don't do a lot of damage to him. Since when does he reflect me back when I stab him on his shield? I don't know if I've seen that. Okay, but I haven't played melee character in a while. The last time I played melee character was Big Sword. It's all very ominous. I'm gonna plop down. And do I need to plop one down? Probably not. I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Ow. Yeah, I think that dude with the shield is very fire resistant. Because I think we used to do more damage to him. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Dang. I'd probably be angry too if I had a big spike helmet on my head. Maybe we're just not fighting that well because we're wearing a green floppy hat. Shit. Why is the dog not? Oh, okay. Dude, why do I do so little damage to him? Since when? Since when? Yeah, maybe I should have done this playthrough without the item upgrades, because there is an option that you can turn it off in the advanced game settings or whatever, but I don't know if those settings changes like whether you can unlock things and complete quests. This is apparently a really good weapon if you do Strength Faith build. Strength Radiance, sorry. 300 bleed. Oh, it has a lot of thorns on it. Walrus! 38 outside today. Dang. It was like 12 degrees cooler outside over here. But that doesn't help me because my flat is still 30 on the inside. But I do feel it feels better today because it's 10% humidity less than I had last night. No, not 10, 30. Yesterday it was 60 something inside. Today it's 30 something. So even though it's still fairly hot, I can feel when the fan blows, I still feel like the hot air blowing across me, but at least I'm not that sticky. I just don't like feeling hot and sweaty and sticky. This is where I am. I just didn't stream all week because it was just disgusting. But man, 38. I hope we're as lucky as we were last year, but I'm starting to be concerned. Because we have a fairly cool time now for the next few days. Which is, I hope it's enough for me to for everything to just cool down. But yeah, tomorrow is 28 again, but then we have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, where it's all below 20. 24 or below, and then it goes back up again to 28 and 30. So I'm hoping those 4 days is enough for my flat to cool down to like mid-20s, and then I can just close everything. Winds changed 2 hours ago, and tomorrow it's supposed to be 25. Nice. I can perfectly fine handle it's decently cool, and then there's 2 super hot days, and then it's too cool again. Because those 2 days, it's not long enough for the heat to creep in if I keep everything closed. It's just those multiple hot days in a row when it ramps up. That's where I start to struggle. Get our agility up so we get our damage up. But man, 38 is crazy. I'm assuming it is strange for you guys, right? I don't think, unless you were in like Spain or Portugal, I feel like summers didn't used to be that hot, or maybe Greece and whatever, but if you're a little bit more up north, it didn't used to get that hot, did it? There's 2 places to go here. I just want to go the other route as well and unlock the shortcut. Oh, how am I going to fight this one? Is there only the one? But yeah, I've had my window open the entire time, basically for the last 2 days, and all that I managed to do is cool my flat down from 32 to 28. Now we just went back up to 29. I've never had such difficulty cooling down my living space as I do now. I don't understand it. Used to be weird for the last 5 to 10. We start getting these heat waves at least twice each summer. Yeah, I don't remember it ever being that hot until, right, 5 years ago or so. There used to be like one day in the summer when, oh no, it's 33. We're all gonna die. And then the next day it's 24. Let's shoot this guy with an arrow. Why does he... I hate that move. This game only has a few bullshit moves in it, but that's one of them. I feel big AoEs shouldn't have a range that big. What was the hottest? Hang on. Pretty curious. If I'm remembering correctly. I feel like once we had like low 40s when I was in school, and we were saying, hell, can we just go home? But I think the teacher said once it hits 44 or something. Just bullshit. And we're all sitting in those temporary classes. I don't know how to translate the... It's not a solid built building, it's like it's a temporary one they brought in. And like metal roof and whatever. But it's been there for 20 years. And some of the classes we had in those ones, we just couldn't work. We're just sitting there dehydrating and dying, and I feel like back then it's not like we carried water bottles around with us. We had to sort of wait until lunchtime so you can go drink water. Oh, were winters colder? I don't know if I've only been in the UK. I've only been in the UK for like, I don't know, 16, 17 years or whatever. I don't know now exactly anymore. But I don't remember winters being particularly colder than they are now. There were a few years when we got way more snow, and we haven't gotten much snow in the last 5 years. But I feel like London's such a mild winter anyway. Never had classes this misty temperature, even with heavy snowstorms. Yeah, also never. Okay, for the heavy snowstorms, because we never had snow. But, yeah, apparently that just wasn't as hot. But that was a waste. They should have just let everybody go home. Nobody's able to concentrate on any work when it's 40-something degrees. And the class has one tiny little fan that does nothing. Because of course, yeah, no air conditioning. Oh man, when I studied, we had some of our classes like at the top of the engineering building where people did their technical drawing before everything was just CAD. We had a lot of classes there because, I don't know, it's big, a lot of space. And that just always got, because it's at the top of the building, it got crazy hot in the summer. And when I was studying, I was like, no, we can't put air conditioning in because it's gonna make the building look ugly. And it is the fucking ugliest building. Oh. They were going, no, it's gonna look ugly from the outside, but it's the ugliest building on campus. And then literally I think, oh fuck, why did he not? What happened? I wasn't looking. I thought he was gonna die, and then suddenly he was back. And I think 2 years after I finished, they decided, you know what? We're gonna put in some air conditioning. Those fuckers. I was very annoyed. How dare they? They always upgrade schools right after you leave. I feel like everything, it's not even just the schools. I'm trying to think of something that got worse after I left. Unless that just means I make everything worse, so when I leave it just automatically becomes better. South Africa in general, the entire country, the day I left, was like, oh no, we're getting worse now. But then I arrived in the UK and I feel like since I've arrived the UK got worse as well. So I don't know what that means. I don't think it's my fault. I don't think I did it. I'm just rushing to go unlock a whatchamacallit, a vestige, and I can't keep track of these fucking words. I'm gonna stop trying. Every Souls game is just gonna be Bonfire and Souls, you know, fuck it. Okay, there's some bits down there that I need to go back for then that I didn't get. Leo, hello, Rallo. How was the week?
The rune of a deer is close. I can taste it. They all want me to give the rune is let the gods like these. There's no let moons. There's no let moonstead. There's no salvation. Let moonstead.
I still want to know, why does this dude's hand look like that? Maybe that's why he's so grumpy. I would be grumpy too, if my entire forearm and hand didn't have any flesh on it. Well, skin and fat. It's got a little bit of flesh there. It's too hot and move the last after. Oh yeah, moving. Hope that's going well. Man, new place is always exciting. I love having a new place and trying to figure out where to put what. And not like I think a lot about it after I moved. I usually plan out the whole thing in like a 3D modeling thing where I sketch out my room and put all the furniture in to make sure I have enough space. Die, you fucker. Huzzah. Oh, we're moving, people are dying. Guys are trying to double boxes. Man, this is almost, it's too hard to do anything like that, but you can't really schedule your move around the weather, can you? I mean, you probably can, but... Oh, my god. No. 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 That hurt. Gonna work myself to death next week, but other than that, everything's pretty cool. Yeah, I need another holiday, right? That was even better than yesterday, but yesterday they were even 12 hours. But hopefully you had some cool drinks for them. Ooh, punchy weapon. I'm assuming everybody's on holiday, right, Walrus? That usually explains you working too much. I might be taking a long weekend. Just had enough. One person resigning, 3 people on holiday, 11 more projects for me. Oh, fuck, man. Man, with the way it's going, you're almost going to welcome the AI. Until they see that it helps, and then... Man, they just need to hire more people. There has to be somebody in charge at your place that can... I don't know, just sees that, you know what, this is... not sustainable. Let me plop a seed down. Man, I wish I could have ever gotten paid more for like extra hours. I do feel like there's a little bit of, not a little bit, a hell of a lot of taking advantage of salary workers with the amount of hours that you're just expected sometimes to do for free. Oh! Poop, oh, poop, oh, poop, oh, poop. Whoops. Now, the best I've ever gotten in a job for more hours is if you literally put in like an extra day and then they say, you know what, you can get a day holiday. Asshole. Asshole, stop. There's something weird about this game with the dudes, just... It's like they... don't know how to get through the door sometimes. Oh man, I suck. It's this dude that's doing this bullshit healing. That's the problem. Stop healing yourself. Oh hell, that was way more difficult than it was supposed to be. Do you guys know if all pots and pans can be used on induction stoves? Unfortunately, no. If it's magnetic, you can use it. But if you've got like a fancy, I don't know, like aluminium pot or whatever, not gonna work that well. I had to buy some new pots and things. But maybe you're lucky. I'm not the biggest induction fan. A lot of my stuff ain't gonna work. Aw. You can get a plate you can put on the stove and then that heats up due to induction, and then you put your pot on top of that, but I feel like that ends up being a little bit of a waste of energy. See, I had to get rid of some of my pots. Even though they theoretically worked, they just didn't heat up like evenly and nicely. They were very weird. But luckily, so many things these days are just induction, right? And anything like a cast iron or whatever's gonna work. Most steel things are gonna work. We're getting 2 more people this month. Yay! It took a few weeks to get used to, so it should help us. Yeah, but that probably just means your workload's gonna go up this month as well because of the... A junior person doesn't subtract from workload, right? They're a future workload investment, but and at the moment they're a negative. I'm always annoyed when at a busy time at work they hire someone new. I should have hired that person before the busy time. I'd almost rather want them to just wait a few weeks then and hire them when things have calmed down again. Because like, dude, I'm already working 10 hours. I do not have time to keep an eye on this new guy. And then that guy, it's also not fair to him because then he gets ignored a little bit. And he doesn't feel welcome. And he feels like his work isn't appreciated. Look at this dude just chilling. Our juniors, they work in similar position for 12 and 25 years. Oh, nice. Merging companies. Ooh. Hopefully they can then get into it rather quickly. They gotta learn our tools and workflows. It takes time, yeah, but at least if they know, if they understand the work, they know what they need to learn. Where if it's someone brand new, you need to teach them what to learn. And did I go down there? Gosh, I can't remember. I don't need this shortcut, but it's nice to just unlock it anyway. I think there's only one little building I didn't explore now. Oh crap, we're at one of my least favorite bosses. Soon. We don't have to fight him. It's just an NPC quest. Right, so I go back through here. This entire area has a little bit. Wait, why is there a dude? I didn't rest. Backstab just doesn't... I feel like it doesn't always work. And with always, I mean, it almost never feels like it does what I feel like it should be doing. Imagine as I worked with only Polish Lausanne projects, and we deal mostly with multilingual projects. Ah. So which languages do you usually poke at? And obviously Polish. Is there anything else? Didn't know you spoke. Wait, did I? Did I go down here? Okay, this is where they push the things on me. Right, I got here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Man, I wish we didn't have to do any sort of translation-y things in our applications. The translation stuff always makes things annoying and complicated. It was so much less effort when we didn't have to. Even though there's all sorts of fancy features in the code that's supposed to help and do it, but it's annoying that you have to. Oh, now I'm back here. Huzzah. Man, I'm so lower level than I usually am. Now we go to Moriel. How am I gonna beat that guy with the melee bolt? Oh shit, this dude scared the crap out of me. He is too creepy looking for being as sneaky as he is. Great Dawn's mostly about managing different teams from all around the world. Ah. I luckily only deal with people in the same building. Not the same building. All the UK people probably working from home at the moment.
Been branded a failure, but
being in the same time zone all the time makes things easier. I don't deal that much anymore with the guys in the US and the guys in China, just occasionally.
So much sacrifice, yet we can take comfort in the knowledge they were rewarded for their life itself. And they. Hello again.
I already bought his large ones. Where did I buy the large ones from? Blacksmith lady, I don't remember.
May your path be blessed.
Was there with about 45 different languages, probably over 100 different teams. Holy shit. Oof. I do enjoy that, even though our company is bigger than it's ever been, it's still small on the grand scheme of things. Ow, I dodged straight into it. Ow, dude. Stop hitting me. Let me hit you. Why am I struggling so much? Let's just let it burn. Some funny ones like Cree dialect from North America. Holy shit, so you guys do a lot of stuff. And I think I mentioned before, but we probably only do like 1 or 2 languages, maybe max. Depends on the software. Oh, maybe our other thing is a bit more, few more languages, but the thing I work on, like the company I work with, I think we just have English, Chinese, and I'm not so sure about Spanish. Can't remember. And we keep saying no for French. And I wish the story bits in this game wasn't timing related. It sucked that I feel like I should skip this story. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm poisoned. Man, I miss my magic. Having big AoE spells makes this... I don't even remember this being a difficult fight. Ah, shit. I got grabbed by the weird pregnant butterfly lady. Oh, shit. No. We're gliding into somewhere so funny. Are we clever people? I feel like I used to be, but these days I'm dumb. I'm the dumbest I've ever been. Except maybe like when I was 12. I feel like it's just gone downhill. Or maybe that's just the wisdom that comes with age. But I don't feel like I got much wisdom, to be completely honest. No, I've definitely, like, I'm noticeably dumber than I used to be. I can feel my brain just not coping as well. Shit. What the hell? But I am better at gaming than I used to be. Probably because of all the effort I've put in. Okay, maybe not. But I know I've never been good at games because I just don't care enough. I don't care enough to be good. Oh, that was... Okay, I'm just not gonna kill them. I'm just not gonna kill them. I'm just gonna grab the stuff. I'm just gonna grab the stuff and leave. Either the game got a lot harder now or this spear is just not as good as our old spear. I think my problem is I work with a lot of super smart people. And some people who seem to think they're smart. I want to pick that up. I want to pick that up. Yeah, let's just do this. Run away! I think I'm gonna struggle in this area. At this point, last time, my character hit basically the bit where he's almost immortal, and I just run around and throw spells at people and everybody just explodes. So suddenly struggling a lot more is not what I expected. Not wise, but at least I'm not the dumbest. I feel like these days, man, it's hard to be the dumbest. Because I feel being the dumbest, there's some active choice in there. It requires a purposeful not wanting to not wanting to learn. That as long as you have like an interest in anything and willingness to listen to someone, then you'll never be the dumbest. These guys are the dumbest. We are supposed to be a bow bolt. Stop healing yourself. This dude healing himself and doing that spinning move. It's really making it hard for me to... Oh, we don't have a lot of those healing items either. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, people who are woefully stupid. I'd rather work with someone that genuinely struggles a little bit more than someone who's smart but just refuses any other opinion other than their own. Okay, we're not going to care about cowardly maneuvers. That's an archer. If someone's an archer, you're allowed to snipe them from far away and patiently waiting for them to die. Oh, then really intelligent. Oh, yeah, that's the like, how do you... What is intelligent and what is not intelligent? It's not like we have a... Is there an invisible guy there? What's that shiny glowy thingy in the middle of the screen? No. Target. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't wanna... I lost my target. I can manually target, but I can't release the arrow. Or keep the arrow. Oh, it's just one of those things from far away. Am I gonna fight this guy now? I just don't want to run all this way after I die. Let me see if there's a better... That is a mimic 100%. Let me see if I can plop down a vestige. And the game's a lot different. I mean, it's obvious that the game would be a lot different playing melee versus playing like a ranged guy. But there's so many enemies in so many areas that just wasn't a problem at all for me. And now suddenly... Right, all these dudes I took out with like one spell in my previous playthrough. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. Ow. Ow. Okay, this has been a long week, so maybe my reflexes are just off. Ow. Because I don't think it's the character. I don't think it's my character that's weaker, and I don't think it's the enemies that are stronger. I think it's me. I think this is a player problem. Oh, hang on. Let's see how far can I go. I think this is still closer than the other way around. Also depends how close am I to... Oh, I'm super far from a vestige, never mind, okay. Most of the game they're fairly chill with giving you a lot of spawn points. A lot of optional spawn points, but occasionally there's just one or two annoying bits which I feel they do on purpose. Like, I wish there was one over here. Because that's a difficult area. And there's a difficult boss right over here. Okay. This fight is always super difficult for me. Okay, hang on, my hands are too sweaty. Why is that not showing up in my other chat? And how are you? Oh, you can post. I'm assuming you can post clips, but not links? Is that how I've got it set up? It's like, how can you do that? Was that the bit where I talked about how good I am in gaming these days? Okay. I don't like this fight at all. This is one that I feel is a little bit... The way this dude moves, I feel is a little bit bullshit. He never really lets you get far enough. Or maybe it's just... Okay, now this is bullshit. Now we just run. Because if I stand still, that lightning hits me. That is a spell you can get in the game. Just crazy strong. What the hell did that do? Oh, he heals. Fuck. That move that he does, I feel, is also bullshit. He does this weird attack where if he hits and then he just slides across the ground directly at you. Ah, shit. I'm just not doing enough damage to him because he keeps healing. It just makes this fight shit. Oh, fuck off. Man, I don't even know if I want to do this fight anymore. Because I've already unlocked him as a character. Do I really want to do something that sucks? See, we only did a third of his health. Not sure it turned out that great, the Clipper Mobile with weak Wi-Fi. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But the annoying thing with this battle is, unlike any other boss fight in the game, it's a bit of a run to get back to him. I don't know if I want to do it. Let's put healing things here, and then let's put poison on my weapon. Should I put a bit of... Does he smite me, or does he do? Now my problem is, I don't have much of a build going on. I don't have any synergy with any of my rings and things. Nothing really. It's probably not in a lot of fire damage, but fine. Let's see if I can just run. I don't know what the aggro range is on these guys. It's a lot. Yeah, I think this is my least favorite little bit in the game. Which is, I feel like, odd for a least favorite bit. But it's just annoying. It's because it's the only boss run that's a boss run. And it's I feel this shitty boss. And it makes it worse as you have to be an Umbral to do it. And he can soulflay you, but you can't soulflay him. Okay, it would help if I sucked less.
Nat, I vowed to be resolute.
Okay, that was pathetic. I'll give it one more go, but then I think I might just skip him. I just don't think there's much of a point. I can. Oh, I need to kill him to get his armor set and his weapon. But that's it. I don't get anything else out of it, and I get to summon him for a boss fight. But do I want to summon him for a boss fight? Dude, go away. Go back. Go back to your little area. You know what? I'm not gonna fight the boss. I'm gonna ignore him. I'm just gonna grab my stuff. We can always come kill him if I'm bored. We can do it later. I just don't see the point. I mean, the point is NPC quest, but I've already unlocked the class, so why? Oh, there's a parasite. Maybe, you know, I blame it on the spear and I blame it on my gameplay, but maybe it's the hat. Maybe it's the hat that's holding us back. I wish this helmet didn't hide our mustache. This is a travesty. Like, it shows the mouth and it shows the upper lip, but no mustache found. Let's just wear a helmet and then we'll see. Do we fight better? This is actually a tricky bit as well. I probably just need to get good against that guy. I have beaten him with every other character that I've had, so I've beaten him with the slow attacking strength dude. Or maybe I crossbowed him to death. Finished AC Odyssey in 190 hours and have a new addiction. Started Balatro. I own Balatro, but I still need to play it. I've mentioned this a few times, but when I tried to play it originally, the background was too wobbly, so card game makes me motion sick, which is so dumb. But I think they have options now to disable it. And I think there's mods as well. Oh, I thought it was going to be a face. I didn't think it was going to be a wussy little Reaper. Who's the Reaper now? Haha. I don't even know if Balatro is something I would enjoy. It depends how long a run in the game is and what's the meta progression outside of it, right? Try playing Digital Gloomhaven, but the user interface is so bad. Yeah, it's not wonderful. I would play it. I would play the entire Gloomhaven through on the PC side if they let you save and load whenever you want. That's all I want. Because that's the perk, that's the benefit of having a game digital. Because I played a little bit and then I accidentally click somewhere or accidentally do something I didn't intend to do. I mean, oftentimes I also purposefully did the thing, but it was a mistake, and I just think, you know, I don't want to replay this whole thing. Just let me reload. But no. I feel like that's a big battle between developers and gamers usually is who gets to control where progress is saved. I'm always on the player controls. That's why I like the custom vestiges so much in this game. I feel it just lets me decide whether I want a spawn point or not. But games that are long and strategy and then doesn't let me save, like in battle or in mission, I hate that. There was this, was it Dawn of War? I can't remember. One of the 40k games, which was so fucking cool, but they didn't let you save in a mission, and that just ruins the whole thing for me. I hate that. Planet controller, that's when the UI starts being peak torture. Oof. I don't even know how that would work. Why is this guy so squishy? Didn't I just struggle against... Didn't I just struggle against a guy like this? I don't think I've ever done a gesture in this game. I thought maybe we should... Oh, there it is. Do we have a teabag? No, we don't. Oh, I'm pointing at his feet. That's weird. Kill the guy and then point to his feet. A lot of guessing, to be honest. You press buttons and hope they do what you think you should. Yeah, and that's where quick save, press the button. Oh, that button didn't do what I thought it would do. Quick load. Not press button. It does something completely different. Oh shit, now I just have to take the punishment. There, I just wasted an hour and a half of my day because I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Hang on, what's down? Oh, there is no down. I get more annoyed at games that don't let you save than I do at games that don't let you pause, and I get super annoyed at games that don't let you pause. And now we're back. Right at the beginning. Huh? What was the point of this area then? Hang on, did I miss? Speaking about pause. Nice, I just paused. It'll be weird going back to a Souls game that I can't pause in. This is so good. I think being able to pause just adds so much for me in this game. Oh, I think that entire area is literally just to fight. Fight that one guy. That's it. Yeah. So I sort of wasted my time on that entire area if we didn't really need to. Best part is accepting your action requires you to hold button for 3 seconds, but skipping the same action is by tapping the other button that's right next to it. So if you misclick, you waste the ability. Ugh. That's why even just having like an undo, right? Have it as a difficulty setting. Like whoops, whoopsie, I made a poopsie, right? Just Control Z. I don't like living with the consequences of my actions in video games because I feel you already have to do that with your life every single day.
You again.
Oh, ring. Ring that improves bow damage. Let's buy it. I forgot about this. We don't have a good... We don't have any good runes for our spear. Increased rate of ignite build-up, but this weapon doesn't have ignite, so that's useless. And gain health upon killing an enemy. Okay, fine, I can put 2 of those in, but meh. Can I put in here? Oh, I can put... Oh, that's for weapon. Oh, this is... I keep looking at the weapon thing. I should put a weapon in my... Oh shit, I've got 2 of those. I should put a weapon in my offhand. Wait, what runes did this one have? Do I just put this spear in my offhand? Oh, it's gonna look so dumb. I just have this long stick on my back. It's an option to redo the entire turn, but it takes you back to selecting cards for the entire party, so you lose a lot of time. Yeah. And there's already so much lost time in Gloomhaven, right? Because what I like to do playing digital ones is add as many players as possible. Because the game is more interesting the more characters you have in your party, because then it's the more synergy between the classes. And then a turn can end up being long. There's a specific weapon that I want. A little dagger, I think, that... Oh, it really sucks that the game doesn't tell you which runes a weapon has. Like, runes are so important in the game, and just forcing you to upgrade the weapon to be able to see what runes it has, that's just ass. That just sucks. And oh, you can't read the lore of this weapon because your radiance isn't high enough is also a little bit shitty. I'm just gonna wait. Let's just put this stupid shield back on. And then we'll just wait. Because I don't want to waste upgrade materials on something to create more slots. What can I put? What can I put on this?
You?
Ammo capacity? Sure. I'll switch the lowest difficulty possible below easy just because it's already a huge time investment. Yeah. I feel like the harsher the punishment for failure is in a game, the less I want to fail. And the punishment in Gloomhaven is harsh. Like you lose hours of your life, and then you have to replay a mission, and do they just let you replay it? I can't remember how the campaign works. It's been so long. I'd love to play Digital Gloomhaven again, but just without saving whenever I want, I just can't. It's too big of a time waste. Like, I get that implementing saves isn't easy, but it's also not that hard. It's not an impossible problem that no one knows how to solve. And if it's like oh no, it's going to make the game too easy for some people if the possibility exists, just make it an option at the beginning of the game that you can't change. Like if you play an Iron Man mode. I'm such a annoying consumer of things these days. I get so annoyed at developers that I feel are stubborn. Where our clients probably feel exactly the same way about us, because there's some features that either sound easy and is not easy due to reasons anybody from the outside would just not understand, because they don't understand how everything ties together. Or it's just something we are just refusing to do because we feel it's the wrong solution to a problem. And I'm guessing a game developer probably feels the same way, and then there's some asshole like me just looking in from the outside saying they're annoyingly stubborn because they don't want to implement quick save. Threat first not a normal, die after 2 hours, restarted on easy, died 1.5 hours later with 2 enemies remaining, and it's not skill issue. I play a tabletop for over 60 hours. Yeah, where it annoys me is there's probably good game design, but I often played and then I'm like, this is either board game or I played it board game, I played it tabletop simulator, and I played a little bit digitally. But there's so often where the entire game, right, the entire map, the entire mission, it comes down to one draw of a card. If you draw the correct card, you win. If you draw the correct or the incorrect card, you lose. And having one card draw, I mean, that's probably good game design. That's so much anticipation and hope and blah, blah, blah. But it feels so shit having 2-3 hours of my life. Because like I said, I play with as many characters as possible, so it's a long game. And I just draw the wrong card and I feel like shit, and then I never play the game again. Because it's too harsh of punishment for me. Shrek. I'm complaining about video games. I'm complaining about one of the few things in life that bring me joy. Modifiers on the main boss. Yeah, and you need a +2 and you draw +1. Bam. Entire mission failed. I mean, you're not supposed to get to that point probably, but still. That's where, you know, I'm a save scummer when it comes to video games. I'm fine with it. I prefer not wasting too much time redoing things. Right, I would If it comes down to, I would do this whole thing exactly the same way, except I would draw a better card. Then, do I really want to replay the whole mission? Like, if I don't feel like I made a big, specific, strategic mistake, I'm like, oh, I was just a little bit unlucky. Like, eh. But yeah, I would, if let's say there was a save feature added to the game since I last played it, I would play it tonight after stream, because it sounds good. And if you get cursed during the road event just before you start the scenario, oh yeah, it just, like, I'm always amazed at people who actually beat the game, like, with their friends. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, the amount of hours you have to put in. Like, imagine you play board games once a week, and you play this one mission, and then right at the end of the mission you fail due to a card draw. Are you really gonna accept that fail, and next week you just play the entire same mission over again? Just hoping for a better card? It is interesting how I was earlier talking about some enemies that are so much harder for me now than my previous build. These guys, 20 times easier. Because my previous guy basically just did wither damage, and I'm assuming they're basically immune to wither damage. But I really liked the playing the game version of Gloomhaven versus playing the tabletop simulator version. It's just so nice having so many things automated. Even though the tabletop simulator things, that's well programmed. The guy who did that did an amazing job. Dude, why is your fire resistance so high? Oh, as the evening goes on, the reflexes are subsiding. Hang on, let me drink some water. Or some Coke Zero. I'm just looking for a nice RPG again to play. I should just force myself to get more into Baldur's Gate and just keep playing. You fucker. Okay, this is such a bullshit fight there. So yeah, it's been a few weeks since I've played, but it's not so far that I feel like I can't just jump back in. So maybe I should just do that. Dude, I can see you hiding behind that fence. Not used to all those heartbreaking mechanics, but the UI is so ass considering there's been months in early access to make it better. Yeah, it just doesn't sound like it's a good game for controller. But I feel like that's not a huge excuse anymore. Because it's not a rarity to have controller controls. And having controller support in your game is such a good accessibility option as well. Man, we're just doing... Oh, now we're doing a bunch of damage again. I'm assuming some of the guys just have slightly higher resistances. I think I'm just not dodging as well. Hang on, did I... Oh, I thought there was a path through. Oh, down here. Let's say, where's the... This dude's just sitting down here in the water. Oh, there's a sneaky one around the corner. I can see you. Oh, I have to go umbral. Because water apparently doesn't exist in the umbral world. To answer the question, on PS5 Pro you can select either 1440p 60 FPS or 4K 30 FPS. I know a lot of people probably say, oh, but it's not high action, so it's fine if it's 30. But I feel like that's almost worse because of the scrolling. Like strategy games, low frame rate feels so bad to me because you scroll the screen so often. It just doesn't feel good. But yeah, that's weird that it's so low. Maybe there's just something funky with their 4K textures or something. Because it's not like it's a... I mean, it's not an ugly game, but it's not like it's a beautiful, beautiful game with fast-moving action and fancy post-processing. It's just a bunch of little dudes in a turn-based game. Gamerator's forums tops, there's not that many animation particles. Yeah, that's odd. It doesn't feel like something that should even struggle. But maybe there's one bit in the game where it struggled at 4K 60 and that just like, you know what, let's just narrow it down. Oh, now we're at the bit in the game where I spend most of my time. Over here, and then I just farm the one dude over and over and over again for upgrade materials. Who made the video game version? Do we even know? I mean, I'm sure people know. I don't.
In the divine light, it's quite something. Hello again.
Because it's not like, you know, the board game dude has a video game company. What's it? Is it Cephalofair Games or something? I can't remember what they're called. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, it's gonna be hard to farm this guy. Oh, I just need to bow him. Oh, I was trying a new fighting technique. Don't roll away, just do backwards dodges. And stab. That actually works fairly well. Oh, we already dropped a large shard. What is my large shard situation? 12. Ooh. Ooh. Flaming Fowl. Never heard of Flaming Fowl. I mean, it could be something in the engine just doesn't run as well, but I mean, what would? It's not like there's game logic that depends on frame rate, right? Ooh, a lot of AI pathing, so we can't support a high frame rate. Or is it just Unity? I wonder how Unity's doing these days. Do people still make Unity games now? Or did everybody who can switch? 348 attack power. Ooh, 298. Oh, that was a... that it didn't have to burn. I'm guessing this spear... The scaling's so low, so in the beginning the base damage is so high. Where this one... Yeah, as we get more agility it'll go up. I need 2 more. I might just farm that guy and then we get our spear max leveled up. Seemingly might take a lot of resources with card management and such. Yeah, maybe with 4K all those images are just... but then that doesn't really... I don't know enough about... Whoops, I don't know enough about Unity. Let's see, can I just... I think this is the best farming spot for those crafting materials in the entire game. Just killing that guy and hope he drops it. But let's not. That's going to be a waste of time. Let me just get our arrows back. I don't want to farm. I want to game. And so far, you know, I've been struggling a little bit more, but it's not like... Hang on, let's at least kill him. Let's stand somewhere where that dude can't shoot us. Huzzah. But yeah, it's often hard looking from the outside in, seeing why something is a bit more graphically intensive than it should be, right? It could just be the little engine thing they've created for doing board game things, just struggle at high resolutions. Who knows? Or maybe they've got one dude working there who feels 30 FPS is cinematic. And he just capped it for no reason whatsoever. This reminds me of one corridor in Dark Souls, where you run through and then there's all these bow or crossbow traps or dart traps or things on the sides. Yeah, I'm curious how Unity is doing these days. Did people forgive and forget? Or is it just over for them? Such a pity, because unless they struggled, I'm curious whether they struggled financially or whether they just didn't do well enough for their owners. Because how do you go from having like the indie engine to just being shitty? Like standing next to Epic and looking like the shittier of the two. Not very nice. Yeah, everybody moved to Godot. Okay, you said many and I said everybody, so obviously not everybody. But that's great. I love the idea that the open source version of something can become like a standard. Because they'll just become better and better and better. Like Blender used to be a horrible shit and now people love Blender. I mean, people loved Blender when it was horrible back then as well. Oh, we picked up a key. Not every single dev can afford to move to a different engine. Yeah, because it's not just... Right, we're like, oh, it's open source, it's free, but that's not the thing, right? Like the amount of time it costs to have your entire expertise of your entire team just disappear. And you're like, the gamers who play your game, they're not gonna care. It's like, oh, this game runs like shit because we don't know how to use Godot, but it's open source. But hopefully over time, as more people use it. Because every now and then, like I play a game and then I see, oh, it's made in Godot. It is still pronounced Godot, right? People don't say Godot or something, do they? I'm trying to think what game I played recently was... Ah, damn it, I can't remember. But even if it just sticks as the engine for little indie 2D games, right? That's good enough. I mean, they won't. It'll grow. Unless they fuck something up in some way as well. But then someone will just fork it. That's not that big of a problem. Oh. How you loot a dead hanging body is you just shoot it with an arrow. You give it an arrow, it gives you an item. I am very curious what... I forgot what the company is that made this. How their next game's gonna be. I hope this ended up doing okay. Oh.
Look, you men.
Because it's pretty good now.
Which can take root within the walls of our own house. If we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness.
It's a pity if it wasn't that good originally.
See how malevolent.
But if they learned... I think we spoke about this the other day as well. Why can't you burn? Or can nobody burn in Umbral? Okay, one thing that's a little bit annoying about the game is it feels like sometimes you fight one enemy and they're super tough, and then later on you fight the same enemy and then they're super easy. And it's at a later point in the game and you haven't upgraded. Like, huh. Oh yeah, Hex works. Already confirmed working on Lords of the Fallen too. I almost wish they did something else. Not Lords of the Fallen. I mean, Lords of the Fallen good, but... I sometimes wish people didn't stick with the same IP for so long, but... I wonder how important it actually is these days. I wonder how... the difference between this is Lords of the Fallen 2 versus... this is the next Souls game made by the people who made Lords of the Fallen. I wonder if there's actually any difference. I mean, there probably is the people that really loves the world and the setting of Lords of the Fallen. But then I feel there's probably also the people who don't. I still just want a generic RPG in a Souls game vibe. Right, I want to run around and pick if I'm a dwarf or an elf. Maybe that's too much to ask. But no, I do. The world is okay. The world is fine. But they'll probably, I don't know, become less fine as time goes on. Do I really want more Lords of the Fallen? Do I just want another good Souls game? Hi from Mortal Shell 2, the trailer looked nice, now we just need Surge 3. Mortal Shell I really wish that I liked more, but I didn't get enough enjoyment out of it to go past the "this is making me super nauseous" stage. That game just had too much wobble in it and it wasn't good enough for me to overcome. Oh, I am a moron as well. I bought this ring, but I didn't put it on. Oh. Now we can just be patient. Ah, no, let's not be patient. Let's flame arrow him as well. And as much as I love the Surge, I would much rather want a new sci-fi Surge-like, rather than it just being the Surge. I'm so annoyed these days at just IPs and things that I feel just something good made by the same people I feel like would be better than because I don't know if I would even like the story of The Surge 3. My least favorite enemies in The Surge is the enemies later in the game when, like the nano whatever things take over. And I feel like there's a Surge 3, it's gonna be those guys everywhere. And I feel like the story just worked better in the first one than it did in the second one. Because the first one there was a reason why everybody was all robot-y. And similar game by same studio, yeah. Robo-zombies, they sucked. Robo-zombies were fine. It's all the... It's the weird nanobot enemies that I just don't like. Of course, because they're difficult. That's the only reason. I don't like them because they're difficult. But what I want is the people who made The Surge to make another game where you are just literally a robot, right? You're not a dude in a suit. You are a robot. And then you've got more robot bits to scavenge and take. New robo legs, new robo arms. Then you don't, and you're in a big robo world doing robo things. That would be cool. Just go full on robot. Because robots are cool. My denim, I don't know where my plates are. Oh no. Gotta eat out of the pot. Not just cyborg, but robot. I mean, we can do cyborg as well, but with the other one, you're just a dude wearing a, like an exosuit. That's attached to, like, your brain and spine. So, the arm bits go over your arms, and the leg bits go over your legs, and it's a helmet, it's not a head replacement. Where I think it would be cool if it's solidly just a robot. I've always wanted a ARPG where you're a robot and you get new bits by killing other robots. I think that's why I like The Surge so much, because it's close to that. Should get the Metabots license. I don't know what a Metabot is. Am I too old, too young, or just too out of touch? And we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. But yeah, I really want to play a Souls-like game where it's just robots. I mean, you can fight against things that aren't robots. But being a robot and getting your upgrade things from other robots, or manufacturing things like that, would be cool. I just like robots. I almost said I really like robots, but then it sounds like I like robots a little bit too much. But no, not that much. What the hell do these mirrors of protection even do? I keep picking them up, but I've never looked. Oh, it protects you from invaders, but I play offline. I did accidentally, when that time it reset the settings, I appeared online and then suddenly someone invaded and I was like, what the hell is this nonsense? Which sucked. It's a cartoon TV series released between 1999 and 2004, pretty cool. Medabots. I'm curious now. It's an anime, sort of. This does not look... Looks like if Pokemon was robots. Yeah, that's basically Pikachu. Now, that's a little bit too cutesy. I want like the equivalent of robot gore, right? You just see oil and lubricant and wires and gears and things splash to the air as you rip off their robot arms. Dude, I can't wait until we have robot combat. Like, fine, we do have Robo Wars and whatever at the moment, where it's silly little robots on wheels, which is still cool, but I want like real steel level robot fighting. Cannot wait. Like gladiator battles, but it's robots. But I do feel like we're then gonna have a robot uprising at some point, and we're gonna deserve it. And then Pacific Rim level. Yeah, but then I'm just gonna get stomped on. Right, I like a robot, but I don't want to get stomped. I wish Pacific Rim 2 was better. I would watch 1 way more. I feel every time I watch Pacific Rim 1 now, I just think about Pacific Rim 2 and then I go, eh. I'm also annoyed that we'd never had any, like, Pacific Rim-ish kind of games, right? Why can't I be a giant fucking robot? Imagine Souls-like combat, but it's Pacific Rim. Right, I've got my big robo sword and shield. I'm fighting against big Godzilla-like alien creatures crushing the cities beneath my feet. That's really great, isn't it? Wasteful. Giant robots that stomp through entire cities. I'm guessing we're probably not going to have those unless we have a really good reason. It's also silly because there's no world where building giant humanoid robots is the most... Was there a... I don't see it. I was saying there's no world where building giant humanoid robots is the most efficient use of resources. It's like, oh, we can't just shoot the kaijus because they're resistant to all of that, but they're not resistant to a robot punch. But that's just the place where you should just suspend your disbelief, because robots are cool. But human-sized robo-gladiator battles, that's going to be very good. It's not any more of a waste than people watching football. It's extremely hard to create an interesting world if you scale the characters level. Yeah. Because either there's going to be a bunch of cities that you just smush in the first little bit of the game, or you're outside of the cities and then the scale doesn't actually really matter. But even if the scale doesn't matter, you're still a cool robot fighting against a monster, so... Doesn't really matter too much how big they are. I'd be fine with do the opposite of Pacific Rim, right? Tiny robots fighting against dangerous, minuscule, alien disease creatures, right? Osmosis Jones, but it's a cool robot. Or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but you're a cool robot. I'd play that as well. In summary, I want to play as a cool robot. What games do we have where you can play as a cool robot? I mean, if we include you not actually being the robot, and we include, like, mechs, then there's a few games. But I don't want to be a mech, I want to be a robot. It's important. But I think having robots do all sorts of cool sport things in competition that attracts advertiser money is a good way to advance robotics, where then robots can be used in all sorts of danger jobs and rescue situations where you don't want to send people. Like, it's always good to have a money-maker thing that drives tech rather than the actual need for it. Unfortunately, usually tech gets driven by war, because that's where a lot of the money is. But cool robot fighting, which is unfortunately going to end up as... that's also war. But is robots fighting against robots not better than people fighting against people? But once again, I have basically the same taste in media and things as I had when I was a teenager, so this all just boils down to robot equals cool. I'd be fine if we just do tiny robot fighting, right? 30 centimeter tall robots. And you have them fight. And they fight with like swords and shields and clubs and things. I just want to see robots fight. The scale of it doesn't matter too much. But I want them to be humanoid. Like they're all robots on wheels. Just not that ideal. Armored Core is really bland to me, the environment doesn't matter, it's all combat and moving around. I've never played an Armored Core game. I still want to play the new one, but I'm fairly sure I'm not gonna like it. It's just not really my kind of game, I think. Your Transformer games? I don't know if I've ever played a Transformers game either. I'm not too big of a Transformers fan. I feel like you're a big, cool, fucking looking robot. Why would you want to transform into something that doesn't look like a cool robot? Unless you transform into a dinosaur. Those are the coolest Transformers. But, ooh, I'm a cool robot. I'm gonna transform into a car. Nah. That's not cool. Robot protagonists are underutilized, yeah. When I win the lottery 6 times, I'm gonna have to win a lot of lotteries to have game dev levels money, but then we can make a game where it's just cool robots. Small robot fights don't already exist. Not as cool. It sort of does. It sort of does, but it's very in the beginning stages, right? You see these little robots punching each other. We do have the Robo Wars, but that's still, like I said, it's not humanoid. It just ends up as little things that It's basically just big Beyblades fighting each other. Which, you know, still cool. Still very cool. But not as cool as Samurai Robot versus... I don't know what other robot we can have, whatever. Punching robot. With over 8 kilometers a day, and it's literally only walking to the other side of the road. How wide is your road? Oh, in total. In total, not in one walk. Wait, I get it. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Oh, it's getting too hot. My brain is frying. Oh, when I look over at my fan and it hit 30 again. Ah. Like I said, at least the humidity wasn't as high, but I think it's picked up now a little bit, unfortunately for me. Been a while since I've had a I'm just gonna do this. I say it's been a while since I've had a vestige, so let's just be... I have another 5 of them I can buy an infinite amount, so why not? Let's just upgrade but not rest. Yeah, we have a few theoretically cool days ahead of us, so I just need my room to cool down before the heat. Did you have something good to eat the other day? No, I started feeling a little bit sick after streaming the next day. I was way too sick, so I didn't. But a couple days after that, I did. I got chicken from a local place. It ended up being quite good. And way cheaper than KFC.
Byron, it's beautiful.
I know you can't actually wear it in case someone sees it. But still, I'll take joy in knowing you have it.
Because man, KFC is now too expensive. It's way too much money for whatever mutant chickens they sell. It's insane.
You are all I'll ever need, Katrin. I love you.
Like £2-3 per piece of chicken. It's nonsense. But people still pay it, apparently. But I think we're at about the limit where people are like, you know what, screw this. Either because they say that or because they just can't afford it anymore. Except, yeah, Shrek, except your 3 pizzas for €3. But that's supermarket food. Supermarket food, some of it at least still affordable. Hang on, I think there's a dude hiding behind that. Oh no, there isn't. Okay. Stab. Quickly. Ooh, new bow. Sin Piercer bow. Oh shit, I'm in Umbral. I need to get out. And yeah, I was saying, I think McDonald's selling a lot less than they used to because they're too expensive. Oh, radiant arrows, nice. And I read a thing about people being concerned about young people not spending as much money on games and not buying as many new games as they used to. Now, of course not. Things are unaffordable. And then people write these articles as if it's a mystery. It's the same kind of nonsense as, why are young people not buying homes? Yeah, plopping down a... It's funny when people have these, like, ooh, big mystery. Why are people not buying as much food as they used to? Why are people not going out as much as they used to? Why are people not buying cars? Why are people not buying houses? Why is the tourism industry struggling a little bit? Wow, I wonder. Is how fresh rotisserie chicken in UK supermarkets? I haven't been to the supermarket in a while, but they used to, but... And that one closest to me, it was suspiciously expensive. But they're usually pretty good, right? I think a lot of places... Oh yeah, this just unlocks a shortcut. A lot of places that, like the rotisserie chicken's fairly cheap, so people come and buy the chicken and then they buy more things, right? Oh, ow, ow, ow. It's always interesting in a game how well someone fights when they're literally on fire. You would think they would struggle a little bit. But rotisserie chickens are amazing. They're always so wonderfully cooked. They're so much better than... Okay, not all people, but they're so much better than anything I can cook myself in the oven. And sometimes, depending on what time of day you buy them, right, you might buy the cooked chicken cheaper than the raw chicken. Oh, that's just shortcut back to where we were earlier. Nice. I am very curious about how do you go from, hey, this place sells cooked chicken in a cooked food area in a supermarket, and you think, huh, must be homeless people buying it. I'm very curious how you get to that. That's a strange jump of logic. Too many assholes around here. Like in a lot of places, it's usually one of the cheapest and easiest way to get a nice bunch of well-cooked chicken. Oh. There's a big face asshole over here. In the ass, in the ass. Come on. Yeah, that spear just doesn't do as much like critical damage as I thought it would. It's okay, we still kicked ass. Ow. Oh, I was trying to be cool. Okay, I just need to stop being cool. Let's just heal. I think I'll just dodge each hit. And just aura farm a little bit, but no. Wasn't there something in the Umbral that was worth getting? Was it just fighting that guy? It was just fighting that guy. Aye? The cooked food section of the supermarket closest to me used to have these really nice, not too crazy expensive ribs. That was amazing, and then they just stopped having them. Anytime I like something, something that's good and not too expensive, it just goes away. It's very disappointing. What rune did I just get? An Earthbound. Oh, I've got 2 of those. In my spear already. Oh, I'm so annoyed about the game. There's one of those guys that drops another rune. That's really, really good. And gives you life when you hit someone. But only one of them drops the item, and it only drops it if you have a different item with you. Or if you've already gotten that tablet thing you give the lady. So you have to play the game, then skip an area of a level, go ahead, get the item later, and then come back. And there's no way to know that. Like, there's 0 way. Like, how would you know to do that? Unless the idea of that is it's for New Game Plus. But yeah, that annoys me. I hate things in a game that there won't be any. Like, if you play the game as is, you're gonna screw it up. There's no way for you to accidentally get it right. There's no way to on purpose get it right if you didn't know. Oh, we're talking about ribs. I do like ribs, but not very saucy ribs. Oh, ow, ow, ow. These guys heal each other, so you have to not heal each other, resurrect each other. You have to almost kill the one, then kill the other one. Oh, ow. Shit. Man, multi-boss fights is always sucky. Oh shit. Fuck. This was such an easy fight with my other character. It lasted like 10 seconds, not even. Wish we had all you can eat buffets here. I don't even eat that much, but the concept is cool. I used to love any place that has a buffet. But I did realize at some point, you know, I don't need to eat as much. Like the normal restaurant meal size is enough for me, but there's just still the idea about just going around and just grabbing a bunch of different foods. It's wonderful. Shit, okay, well, let's not do. It's so tough with two bosses. I hate two boss fights. Because you can never see what the other guy's doing. No, wrong button, shit. Oh. Attacking too quickly. Maybe I should farm a little bit. Oh man. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Ah shit, I didn't wait long enough. Come on, die before you resurrect. Come on. Oh, okay. Phew. I thought I was too late, and the one was gonna grab the other one. Oh, you made the feta pancake thing. Interesting. Is this even worth it? Let's just go level up quickly and then we'll run back up. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Ooh. Ooh, had a nice neck crack. Agility. I need so much more agility. Six. I need 8. That's great. I can eat somewhere like super group of Asian people going there to bond and stuff. Ah, we had below in the same building I lived, but sort of the first floor of it. There was, or was it next door? I don't even know. There was a like a big buffet plaque that was supposed to have food from all over the world. It was like an Italian section and a Chinese section and this section and that section, and it's all like the Chinese food is lower quality than the Chinese food you would get at a Chinese place, and the pizza stuff is worse than a pizza place, but it's just still nice having that variety and walking around with your plate and just plopping loads of things on a plate. But then I realized it's so expensive. I could go to a Chinese restaurant and have a feast. And it would be so much better. And I haven't been to a restaurant in years now. I used to love going out to eat. But nowhere that's too fancy. I don't like fancy restaurants. Look at this asshole just hiding around the corner. Man, it's getting hot. I think I breathe too much and that's pushing up the humidity too high. I should cut down on my breathing. Oh, wait, shortcut. Not sure where this is. I don't remember this. Ow. Oh wait, no, now I remember, hang on, I remember. But yeah, I used to like going to a restaurant every now and then, and on like Saturday mornings going and doing breakfasts at places, or mostly technically brunches. But it has to be a good like American-y kind of breakfast where I can get pancakes and bacon and things, or it has to just be a good English breakfast. I don't want to go to a fancy place and have an Eggs Benedict or whatever. No. Oh, was I supposed to go the other way first? Not so sure now. That's okay. We can go back. It was just up here, right? We're in a rush, but there's so many cool things around here. Look at this big guy. Just crawling out. Like, where are these dudes coming from? Why are none of them alive and fighting me? I'm cool with them not fighting me because they're huge and I am not. But look at them. Like, there's even a bigger guy up there. Oh shit, we're in a rush. I do hope when they make their next game that they don't have this timer thing in it. I like the idea of the Umbral. It grew on me, but I hate that it's timed. I don't like feeling rushed. I like to take my time. I have to watch out for that guy. If he does that ability and I'm standing next to a ledge. I'm just gonna fall off. Oh. We got him. None of this is actually worthwhile for me. Oh, hang on, what's on that side? Where does that drop me off? Is that literally just the... Oh, no, it's not just the other side. Almost missed this. Also weird how you keep ripping things out of weird bodies' bellies. I do want to fall down there. I just want to check, where does this go? Oh, this just brings me there. Okay, never mind. I usually fall down, I usually don't run around. Obviously, to connect and try to experiment like Dark Souls 2. I can't tell if you're sarcastic there, because most people, that would not be a sentence they say. Even though I like Dark Souls 2. Okay, now I'm just gonna shoot that guy. Because why not? The rest I don't have to shoot, I can just fight. Shortcut. Unlocked. Oh, what move was that? It looked like I sort of stabbed over my shoulder. Have I been doing that all this time and I just haven't been paying attention? Yeah, every fourth stab. Every fourth stab is an over-the-shoulder stab. Cool. Man, speaking of food and food costs this weekend, I need to... This needs to be a big beans weekend. Big pot of beans. Don't know how chilly I should make them. I'm a little bit concerned about my body's ability to handle spicy food these days. But maybe if it's spicy beans, it'll cancel each other out. Oh. Ah, 2. I needed 2. Okay, not farming for items does add a little bit more, like, I don't want to say excitement, but something to strive for in the game, right? Like, oh yeah, I found some upgrade materials, where if you just farm for everything, that doesn't really matter. But they're so stingy with the upgrade materials that if you don't know exactly what weapon you're going to use and when you get it, you're going to struggle. Like, I like having upgrade in a game and crafting. It is cool, I like having that extra little bit in there, but man, it just sucks having so many weapons and you just can't use them. Unless you want to spend hours and hours farming for it. Oh, this is just this bit. Oh. Wait, does that mean I've done this entire area? Remember Big Mac menu costing €4 on good days. I feel like... Oh shit. I feel like when I got to the UK and I won £2.50 in the Euro Millions, I feel like that was enough to buy a Big Mac meal. Maybe I've got it wrong. Where now you can't even buy medium fries with it. You walrus. I mean, if people can refry beans, right, you can deconstruct and reconstruct the nugget. It sounds like the same thing as, like what's the inside of a Kit Kat made out of, and it's made out of Kit Kats. Crushed up Kit Kats. Right, so you just have a chicken nugget, and the inside of a chicken nugget is made out of a chicken nugget. That's made out of a chicken nugget. We've got other things I can sell. Okay, shit, I should have saved that as upgrade money. Because it just costs so much to upgrade a weapon as well. Right, I need 5,500 and then another 7,500, I think.
You again.
What do I want to sell? I've got 2 of those. I could just sell half of everything I've got. Man, I could just use this Sin Piercer bow, but I don't have enough upgrade materials to upgrade that bow as well. I already know which bow we're gonna get closer to the end that I want. Everything I've got 2 of. Also weird that the sorting of the items is sometimes wrong. Where the same items are not next to each other. And most of the times they are, which makes it weirder. Where's, Oh, I might not even have enough. Where's... Don't I get a 3rd rune slot at +9? Do I have to have it +10? Oh, shit.
You again.
Oh, that's gonna be enough. Nice. Maxed out spear. Oh yeah. Oh man, did the game bug out? Why do I not have 3 rune slots? There should be 3. Unless they changed it. No, it should have 3. Ah, fuck off. Why? Oh, I don't have the 3rd. I don't have the 3rd. Shit, I don't have the third tablet yet. I hope I didn't break this item by leveling up too high before I get the third tablet. Did I miss the third tablet? This has never happened to me. Shit, hang on. First tablet, second tablet. Oh, never mind, it's later. It's later, it's okay. We're fine. We're gonna have to choose later if we save this guy.
I have to remind you about door.
We opened the door already, Shrek. We opened the door like 2 streams ago, I think. Or was it last stream? You successfully reminded me and then we went and we opened up the door. But there's more doors we can open, don't worry. We'll hit another door. I'll just keep reminding you then. Yeah, but you don't have to remind me when I'm like at the door and I click on the door and the door opens. Like we're gonna open a gate right now. Oh, usually I go away from the mic before I drink water. Oh, I hate drinking water and it's just this 30-degree water that tastes as if I'm drinking it from a pond. Man, London water is ass. It's the worst water from anywhere I've lived. It doesn't taste as good. It's got so much lime scale in it. Pond water might be healthier. Probably depends on where the pond is. I would end it off my tap water was ass. I mean the line of where the water's ass were and just not that great. It's a big fluffy line. I've had worse water like on holiday in places. See, door, we opened the door. Couldn't have done it without you, Shrek. I think anywhere where cars, pollution, farmers, water will be affected. Yeah, but I think it's just the London water's just very hard. Is that the correct word? If I was rolling in the money, I would put in a filter. I hang my raincoat on a hanger and it had rain, the water drops on the floor was dirty. Yeah, I think people don't think about how how disgustingly dirty rainwater is. If you live in an area with a lot of pollution. Because it literally takes all the shit in the air and it washes it down. That's why you shouldn't drink rainwater. Because yeah, you don't know where... I mean, first place, you don't know where that water came from, and then you don't know what's in the air between you and that water. At least we don't have the acid rain anymore. Apparently it was a big problem back in the day. I never experienced that. Just all the songs when I was little talking about acid rain. And then apparently that got resolved when people actually did some work.
And I believe I am
the spear just makes fighting so easy compared to other weapons I've used.
I have every faith in you.
I love when we used to go hiking and then I just drank water straight out of the little stream. But that's apparently not too brilliant of an idea. And I'm surprised we all did it and we were fine. Because a bunch of years later everybody went hiking again and oh shit. I couldn't go that time. And then as usual everybody drank from a stream and everybody got super sick and had a very unpleasant rest of the hike. Ah, screw it. I keep hearing about how wonderful Scotland's water is. What's the other country that I keep hearing bragging about water? Is it Finland? I don't know. There's one other country. Yeah, I don't think drinking out of big rivers that flows through cities is a good idea. Like I drank out of stream that flows through like a foresty area down a mountain. You would think those are usually clean unless an animal died upstream in the river. But the problem with that area is the river died. There end up people living next to the river, so it ended up being a little bit dodgy. You said that was Finland 5 times already? Really? I don't remember that at all. But I don't remember the things I say on stream that well.
So you still live, yet it was one for any man, just one still. But our immaculate judge cleric cannot know, or the land she wouldn't.
And I was so annoyed in my other playthrough, my last playthrough, this dude's quest bugged out and I never got his body, so I never got his armor, and his armor actually looks pretty good. We might wear that later.
In radiance, judgment.
So we have to do his quest. Increase poise, increase ammunition. I don't think it's enough ammunition to be worth it for us.
Our immaculate lady will bring redemption.
Danish people taste weird and your stomach hurts after. Need to cut down then. What would the tastiest people on the planet be? Hypothetically speaking. I'm very sure it's not going to be the English. I mean, if you are what you eat, then maybe Italian would be really good. It depends on the pizza. Eat them when you're hungry. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, this boss sucks. I hate this boss. This is one of the shittiest enemies in the game. Not because it's difficult, just because it's just shit. It's bad design. And of course, me, anime man on the internet who has never published the game in my life. That was all about bad game design. It's super easy if you've got a good magic bolt to kill this guy, but he just spews poison everywhere. And then he doesn't really die, and he just lies there in a big poison cloud. Which sucks. Hate him. Like, where's the fun? And he keeps oh, fuck it, let's just... Oh shit. Please just stay dead. Stay dead. Stay dead. And everywhere in the next tower there's going to be a whole bunch of them, and you have to keep... I'm just going to drop this over here. You're going to have to keep like killing the guy and waiting for the poison to go away. Okay. Oh shit, let's level up. Like, we casually discuss cannibalism. Yeah, but we're doing it as a funny haha. Doesn't count. Because I'm assuming we're all doing it as a funny haha. None of us are really serious. Unless you have way stranger food tastes than I thought. You're the rare vegan that takes part in a little bit of cannibalism. Which, I mean, if the person said okay, if the person said yep, that's fine. Wasn't there a guy that... Oh wait, this has the... I think this area has the dagger that I want. Wasn't there a thing with a dude that said, yeah, sure, if I die, you can eat me, and then the guy did it, and I can't remember how in trouble they got. I mean, the dead guy probably didn't get into trouble, but the other guy. And then there's that guy who had his foot amputated, and then him and his friends ate it. I don't know if I don't think I'm curious enough. I don't think I would. I don't think I would nibble on my foot. And I definitely would not nibble on a friend's. I'm not that much of a foodie. I think if you're super into food, you might think, damn, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a little guilt-free cannibalism. But I don't think I care enough. Nice, this is the dagger I want. I'm gonna use that dagger instead of my shield. because that dagger has a whole bunch of rune slots that are pretty cool. Let's walk back. Hang on, I can do that later. So let's take this socket out. Then we swap for Jeffrey's dagger. Don't know which Jeffrey, but let's not think too hard about this one. And that'll just be our... Ah, it's a pity it looks so ugly. I get that they're not too concerned about things clipping through other things or whatever, but I hate it. That dagger's just gonna sit there on my side and it's just gonna clip through my quiver of arrows. I'd almost rather... Oh, he does a reach. I was gonna say, I'd almost rather the quiver just not be there. Fine. It would be cool if the game had customization options where you could go, you know, make that item invisible. If I'm not wielding my dagger, make it invisible. It would just look better. Consider 3 printed meat from human proteus cannibals. That is going to be interesting, right? It's cheek biting and lip biting cannibalism. I don't think you get enough, but then technically, technically you're swallowing cells from your mouth and things all day long. If you nibble on your nails, if you accidentally swallow a hair.
You again.
Let's just sell a whole bunch. Also wish this game had better menu for upgrading items, because of course I'm upgrading the item I'm carrying, right? When do I get 2 slots? Let's just do that. Socket runes. So this is nice because we can do anything. Increase damage of ranged and throwable weapons. Bam. And what other ones do I have? Posture damage. Wait, I don't know if it's just this weapon's posture damage. Dual wielding. There is one for when you're two-handing, but I don't have that one. Let's just do another ranged. Cool. Make a joke about eating ass, but I'll resist. Yeah. Stay strong. We did look better when we had shield on our back. Ugh. Just got another email about the survey questionnaire I have to fill in for work. I want to investigate how diverse we are. That's a little bit strange coming from the company, I think. Isn't that a bit prying into people's personal info? I mean, maybe people aren't as private as I am. But they know everybody they hired, right? They know their nationality. They know what they look like. They know their names. They know their ages. Like, what are they going to have in the survey? Is work really sending out a survey for us where we can fill in our sexuality? That's a little bit weird. That's strange. Wonder what else they're gonna ask. Maybe it's just gonna be a whole bunch of really too private questions and we're just gonna have to answer all of them. I hate work surveys. I mentioned that earlier. They suck. At least I've never worked at a place that's terrible as, was it an Indian company where they did a survey asking how stressed you are, and everybody that said very stressed, they fired. That's horrible. That's so shit. Do you want sitting down or standing up? See that? Maybe that's a sensible. Maybe that's a sensible survey question. And you sort of hacked into the survey question. You just replaced it with all sorts of questions like that. Like the dumbest shit that sounds like it's intelligent. That would actually be funny. Ugh, I don't like this tower, but it's probably a pretty cool level. I just don't like how it's easy to miss things because there's areas where you shouldn't go down the ladder. You're supposed to roll down. Is that too high for that one? I don't think so. Ow. Ooh, that might have been too high. I don't think I should have rolled to that one. Another chunk. I can fall down there. Down there. And I'm so focused on this, I'm missing the riveting discussion that I'm assuming is... No! Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh nice, I wanted to grab this.
Deluded fools, walking in light so bright.
We're still talking about eating people.
Everyone else can't see for the glare, can't see the light is alive. Not a single eye between them, but eyes.
I want to go there. How do I don't think I can go back.
Holding my gaze over miles and miles and years.
Yeah, fine. I don't think there's anything that I really wanted to get anyway. And I really just want us to get on with lab grown everything. I read something about milk again the other day, which is always so I'm very much looking forward to once we just have milk proteins made from yeast or whatever. Because then finally vegan cheese wouldn't be an abomination. There's a big boy somewhere that I don't want to fight fairly. I want cheese. I was gonna say, if we get to lab growing meat, then there's definitely like the big billionaire parties. They'll probably be munching on some human flesh. But then I thought, you know what, if they really wanted to munch on some human flesh, they're probably already doing it. Fall in, you fucker. Fall in, fall in, fall in. Fine, let's kill him first. Let's open the door. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying I don't think if they really wanted to munch on some human flesh, they'd already be doing it. What was on... Oh, there's the last tablet I wanted. Hang on, let's just go back. What was on the menu for old Jeffy's wedding the other day? Did anyone check? Oh, I'm out of water. Just upgrade this and I'll take a quick break. Seeing as it's been 4 hours. Shit. Well, maybe this is a good place. I was gonna say good place to end it, but you know what? Nah. Oh! We're gonna have to make a decision. Do we want to save this guy, whose name is Sparky? Do we want to save Sparky and set him free? He is some sort of multi-dimensional being. Oh, don't want to zoom into his ass. No, go back. Or do you want to give the tablet to Gerlinda? And then he's gonna stay her prisoner forever. Me every day I get to work, maybe it's a good time to end it. Yeah. She gives her a good rune if you're wearing like heavy shield, big weapon, but we don't really need it. And I feel the moral decision is probably save Sparky. And it saves Sparky. I missed some bit of this discussion. You're growing Pokemon, what's going on?
The final tablet.
With that tablet, Gerlinda will have no further use for me. But in my possession, it will allow...
Oh, she's gonna kill him. He doesn't say prisoner forever.
Shackles. All I ask for, traveler, is my freedom.
You shut your mouth. Don't do anything foolish, human. Not when we're both so close to getting what we want. Just think of the power Gerlinda can give you.
She literally gives you one rune, where he gives you the power to be able to smith your weapons and things anywhere. I'm surprised that the top option over here is Sparky. Usually the top option is like the person you're speaking to. Let's free Sparky.
No!
You have my thanks, traveler. The unending marvels of the infinite are once again mine to explore.
And once we can 3D print new bodies, I wouldn't mind just having a new one that I can put my brain in. I don't even want to put my brain in there, I just want to transfer a little bit of me across. And I can start fresh.
To you freely.
Damn you!
Gerlinda, I could subject, but by and by, as for you,
Get back here, you bastard! You belong to Gerlinda!
Gerlinda.
You little shit! Think you can stab Gerlinda in the back, eh? All that work, and he just drops the knowledge into your brain like that. Maybe Gerlinda should crack open that skull and see for herself.
I almost wish Gerlinda did attack you.
And in the Gerlinda's
Blah blah blah. Now everything she sells is more expensive.
You again.
Socket. Ah, yay. What do I want to put in? Physical damage, posture damage, more agility scaling, more physical damage. Where's the... I'm gonna have to farm a rune or something. There's one that gives you a bonus if you're two-handing. Let's try this one, and then when we poke someone, they get a little bit... I don't know. Then I can upgrade this one to max. But at the moment we do not have... Yeah, we do not have adequate upgrade materials. Right, I want to upgrade this, and I also want to upgrade the next bow I get. Which I think we're getting... very soon. I think the bow I want is in that tower. It's somewhere in that tower. And I'm boiling now. Maybe this is actually just a good time to end the stream. I'll just go back. I feel like it's a good break. I was thinking we'll finish the entire tower, but there's still a bit to do. Yeah, maybe. Let's just see. Oh, we have an item for him. Let's just see, does he have anything I want to buy?
A higher purpose, Crusader.
Nah, let's give him the item, then he can go crazy. You know, create a new body, we can't even transplant the brain or head as of now, so there's no way to remove consciousness. Yeah, so it's same as teleport someone, right? You're just reconstructing the whole thing. But if we get to a point where you can grow an entire body, right? Then maybe you can grow neurons the way they are as well. But would I want to? I think I would want a few tweaks. I don't think I'd want... Hang on. Is our lamp really not fully upgraded yet? I don't know if I'd want things the way they are right now. We don't need another soul flay charge. We can do soul flay stun duration. Yeah. And then more damage to the soul after we've flayed it. Soul flay is a cool word. No real boss items we want, which is a little bit disappointing. The boss items in this game is mostly disappointing. Except for like this first boss having the best Radiance weapon in the game. And then I don't think anyone else has anything that's... Oh, this is the best Umbral spell in the game. And this was my favorite magma spell. Except for the 3 best spells and things in the game. I feel like everything else is a little bit meh. And the fact that it costs something that you only have a limited amount of is also a little bit ass. Frozen cryo, people have to wait a long time then. I wouldn't mind having my head frozen. Because why not? I'm gonna be dead either way. The thing just is like, what's the incentive to later fix and defrost? Unless it's some uber genius person, right? But if they defrost me in the future, I'm just gonna get a bit more life. I'm just gonna be dumber than everybody else and not know anything. You would not? Why not? I've no real attachment to my body after I'm dead. I mean, they could go freeze it right now. I'd be almost okay with it. It's definitely for a few nice moments I'm going to sit there thinking, this is nice and cold. This is so refreshing. And then my eyeballs are going to probably freeze and shatter. That's not going to be as cool. Yeah, I don't think I have an entire rest of this level and a boss fight in me, so maybe this is a good place for us to pause for now. Maybe this is also a good place for us to switch armor sets. What does this one look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. Do I have the... Oh! Do I have the gloves? I think I've got the gloves, but we can pick... I can just stick with those. We don't have the pointy... Don't have the pointy hat. We stick with that helmet. That was boring. Yeah, let's be this for a while. Should we go shiny? Cool. Yeah, I think that works. It's a pity the spear is so bony and fleshy. Ooh. Imagine you went to heaven and die, but then get woken up of being frozen into the future. You're hypothetically defrosted, you're just gonna die again. But you're dead at the time you're frozen, right? The whole thing is, are they gonna resurrect you? And you got a second try and fucked up. Is that worse than first try and fucked up? Nah, I sort of get people doing it at least. But it does suck. Like, oh, okay, you've got kids and whatever that you could provide for, but instead you spend all your money on paying someone to keep your head in a freezer. And then they accidentally have a power cut 10 years later and you defrost. And then it's all just a waste and a scam. Which would suck a little bit for everybody involved. Ew, those gloves actually look ugly. We need to switch out. That doesn't look good. This was fun. Man, I could play for another few hours, but I am melting. Getting a bit of a headache. So I think maybe this is a good time to just end it for today. Oh, I wish I had ice cream. I was tempted, but I'm still standing strong, not buying snacks. Maybe over the weekend, right? One sugary snack a week would be good. Maybe. I did get donuts last week, but not as many as I wanted, because they screwed it up. Tricky. Man, what am I gonna eat? I don't even know. Not something meaty, that's for sure. But yeah, ice cream would be wonderful right now. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow, but as usual, who knows what life will bring. Maybe I'll keep playing this. I am considering playing the horse racing game. I know I don't usually play gacha games, and I say I don't play gacha games, but that does look fun. It does look a lot of fun. In a silly, being ashamed of myself kind of way. Will you play Hello Kitty Adventure Island? Probably not, no. Guessing it's not on Steam. Is there a Hello Kitty Adventure Island game? What would that even be? I know nothing about Hello Kitty. Sounds like a Switch game. Let's see. Oh no, it is on Steam. Oh, but I'm not paying £27 for it. No. If it was super cheap, I would. I would do it for fun. But, too much for something I have zero interest in. But yeah. Might play the horse girl racing game. Maybe, or just continue Lords of the Fallen. Stream Golem from Steam there. Oh, I could probably do that, right? I never actually thought about that. Things I'm concerned about that doesn't run on my PC that well. Oh, but what's it then? Stream Deck into capture card? Or you can stream from your PC to your Stream Deck. Can you do it the other way around? Oh, whether it will run on the... Curious. But no, I think Golem was making me motion sick anyway, right? How do you spell Golem? Oh, there it is. It just doesn't show up. You just type G-O-L. It's apparently listed as playable for Steam Deck. No, I can't have playing and then camera pointing at Steam Deck. I was going to show Steam Deck on stream at some point as well, but then I realized the screen reflects my face. And I do not want to do a face reveal stream where it's Golem's face and then as soon as the screen goes black you see a more horrifying face staring back at you. No. No camera when there's reflective surfaces. Wear a baklava. Isn't baklava the dessert? Then you spell that differently. Either one sounds a little bit uncomfortable right now with how hot it is. But no, that's actually an option. I never thought about just playing it on my Steam Deck. Depends. Oh, I don't have like a dock kind of thing for it. I don't think that's gonna... Unless I can stream the video off it, which I think I might be able to. But yeah, no. That sounds way too much effort and... It's too hot. It's too hot for things like that. And I like screen covers that suppress reflection. A little bit right. I do have the theoretically matte screen that should help with like sunlight and things, but I did notice last time when I was looking at it and it was off, I could see my face. And if I wanted to show my face, I would use my camera. So nah, at the moment I don't think so. Or we can think of something in the future. It's also dumb, like not playing something on my desktop PC. But if I do have something, but then I might as well just run the game in 720p on my desktop, right? Then I'm sure it'll run fine. Little tiny 720p window. Then we probably won't have VRAM issues. I'll think about it, but to be honest, Gollum is fairly low down on the list of things I want to play. I want to play Lords of the Fallen. And when Lords of the Fallen's done, we're going to start Lies of P. And in between, I want to play a little bit of Death Stranding. Because I want to see what the fuss is about. I don't think I'm going to get it. And maybe I want to play the horse skull racing game. Is it higher than Getting Over It? Getting Over It is on its own special list. Right, Getting Over It is as at the top of the when I am a full-time streamer list. Right, if I'm a full-time streamer, first stream we do is Getting Over It. That is it. Which which means probably not playing Getting Over It. Playing Graveyard Keeper again, not on stream. Bugged out for you 3 days in, I would like to play a little farming game. But I'm sure once everything is out of early access that I'm waiting for. You heard about a cool game? Oh, is it about the dude in a pot with a hammer? It's called Storyteller. Oh, that was actually fun. That was actually fun. I didn't mind Storyteller. We're not doing the rest of it, but it was fun. There's a bunch of stuff on Game Pass that I want to try as well. I still want to play Space Marine 2. But I feel it's getting so much extra content because it's more focused on online stuff, right? So I don't know when's a good time to buy and play. Yeah, it's just more games that I want to play than days I want to stream. Spider-Man 1 Remaster sucks apparently. I played the not remaster like on stream. It's like 2 years ago maybe, a year ago, 2 years ago. And I thought it was still pretty good. I've ever really needed a remaster. Oh, but usually they remaster them because they want to do it on console, right? So they have to sort of do it anyway. Is it still on Steam as well? Oh yeah, I own the Anniversary Edition. What's the new one called? Mastercrafted Edition. Ooh, I seen mostly negative. What's so bad about it? Improved textures, improved models, modernized control scheme, maybe that broke it. Interface overall, oh no. I mean, it wasn't a good game in the first place, it was fun. Oh no, it doesn't run on the Steam Deck at all. Cost too much for old game. Oh, the 50% off is only because I own the Anniversary Edition. Ah, but then still a lot of money. I think most of the complaints are just it's too expensive for what it is, and the improvements aren't big enough to make it worth it. Just buy the old one that costs like £8. Yeah, I get on console maybe it makes sense if you want to re-release a game, right? Do a little bit of a improvement. But that sounds like the same thing. That should have just been a patch on the old game rather than a... Right, tweaking, making the models and things a little bit nicer and then just selling it again just feels a little bit iffy. I mean, sure, the other game is a 2011. Right, the anniversary edition of the other game was 2011, so it's a while ago. And any work you put in now, you probably want to get some money out of that work, but it just doesn't feel... I feel if you're selling something as an entire new game, you gotta put entire new game levels of effort into it. Ooh, and the anniversary edition has gotten way more positive reviews because of the other one getting negative reviews. Looks like so many people went and thumbed down the old one and thumbed up, oh sorry, other way around, thumbed up the old one and thumbed down the new one. Yeah, I think little re-releases with the tiniest amount of effort they can do sort of worked with consoles that don't have any backwards compatibility, but selling the same game on Steam that people already own, that works on them perfectly fine, and then plopping out a new one saying, hey, you can get this, just pay us more than twice the cost. Oh, that's on sale as well. Oh, never mind. But yeah, it feels icky. Ickier. But hey, they can do what they want. If you don't want the new one, you own the old one, you can just play the old one. Okay. Too much chatting, too long on this end screen. I'm hungry and thirsty. And sweaty. We could have finished that entire tower in the time we talked. But okay, thank you so much for hanging out. I might be back tomorrow if all goes well. I have hopes for tomorrow being an okay day. So that probably means be concerned. Things go wrong when I expect the best. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye.